and we'll see if this map is going to lag my computer again.
I think I can safely assume that I'm going into the third dungeon, in the fourth dungeon soon.
Nice. I'm about to go in a second. MSQ time. Time to talk to the big, large people. Finally a different, like, fucking village theme, too. I was getting worried. So is there only that one fucking theme?
Hey, Ravioli, the last rent. They added a skull emoji. I'm actually gonna get something to drink. Put some MSQ. But if I continue the MSQ and end up in the dungeon, then I can AFK during the trust.
Oh my god.
Oh, this quest gives me the 8th current. I'm definitely going to set the dungeon.
I need to go and run around, grab all the ether currents in Urqopacha now.
I just had a mob throw a rock at me when I was talking to a quest NPC, and I dodged it during the dialogue. Like
The rock hits the NPC.
It was the floating combat text dodge.
Oh, that's great. Also, I gotta say the upper sections of Urqopacha are a lot prettier than the lower sections, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Minus the fact, you know, there's what looks to be giant holes in chupacabras, but you can ignore the chupacabras. Oh look, lava boys. Hello, friends.
I did not need to see that Jar Jar Binks.
Yeah, that's great.
You got a problem with Buckle Jar Jar?
Yes.
Yeah, that was a big old cliff. To the southwest? To the south? Oh, it's on this fucking ledge that I fucking ran around. Now I have to go all the way back around. love Urqopacha. I love Urqopacha. I love Urqopacha. Three ether currents. I probably shouldn't I could drop down that. I ran right into one of the fucking lizards and didn't aggro me. To the west. Ooh, what are you? You look big and angry. Nucho Chicho. He's a big mark. It's a big angry boy. We're not gonna touch him because he is angry. And if he's angry, it's probably best not to touch him.
He's talking new meteor herd video drop. Who? New meteor herd video drop.
Probably swap the Picto and get some EXP on Picto, honestly. Minotaur. Oh, this is the lake. I was wondering where this was. Yalms southeast. Oh, I might as well just teleport back to that fucking place in that case. To the west. Oh, I know where it is. It's in that fucking... It's in that other lake. Gotta be so careful not to take fall damage and then immediately aggro something, or vice versa. That would suck. I'm assuming that's where you catch alright, alright, alright. Because I think I saw a picture of where you catch it. Oh my god. Oh, these are not friendly. Okay, shit. Should be a little more careful.
Oh, new no.
Yay, got all the ether currents.
Oh. Never mind. I got the current before the dungeon. I could fly.
Yeah, usually like the last two zones, they're pretty forgiving with the ether currents.
This is the 4th zone.
This is Texas. Okay. Well, I guess you have access to all of Texas, because I saw the map of it, and it's just... It's about what you expect from Texas.
The music is so good.
It's big, flat in Texas. Emphasis on big and emphasis on flat. Although I live in the hill country, which is like the not flat part. Pretty map. Hate traveling across. Oh! Oh my god. That's a lot of goats. Don't know what they did to them, but they don't look happy. I'll bonk a few here. It's free fake credit. Just throw an AoE into that pack of goats.
Yay!
What?
Yeah. Kova got a new GPU from a friend.
Yay! Okay, good. Okay, that's worth being excited about. Okay, that's good. That's honestly, I completely just like I was just like I don't know what's gonna happen at this point. I'm just not gonna like plan on anything.
I was waiting to hear on if people were making a group or not.
Oh, I just put it out of my mind. I was like, I'm just gonna play Dawntrail and enjoy it. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But knowing it's back on is good. Wow, look at all these gravestones. Look at all these dead fuckers. Imagine dead. Stupid. Silly.
It really is weird hearing American accents in this game.
I would imagine.
We are in Texas.
Wow, the giants are all spiritual and shit. For guys who look like really, really ugly fish people, they're doing it. They're kind of deep.
Oh yeah, they're so cool, but they're also really ugly.
Yeah, they're cool. They're just not cool in that regard. Design-wise, they're fucking hideous. Sorry, just had that right in front of him, but yeah. What's he gonna do? Kill me? His friends might. I saw he had a bunch of angry friends. To the south? Oh, this is the cave everyone was talking about. Wow. Can't really look at any of the paintings really well because... MSQ's probably going to zoom in on them though.
can fuck with this music.
Gods, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Farther. Tomar. Tuliorlu. Korogar.
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this Rite of Succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliola loses a potential ruler.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Galul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place.
Does this fucker talk any slower? Or... Good lord.
The Giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people. And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Stop! I don't want to fight you!
Then die on your knees. Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here! Your neck will be the first I snap this day!
That's right!
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Urqopacha.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Gufurlor is waiting.
So I've seen some things about this dungeon with Trust. Regarding one of the roles that one of the characters is. Yep. Alize is a healer.
Let's get to it.
That's
amazing. Urqopacha. What a cool looking dungeon. What are those? Weird looking little birds. Oh, what a cool dungeon. Snow Warbler.
That just sounds adorable.
They attack with their tentacles.
Never mind.
They are adorable though.
They are really adorable. They're little birds.
Okay, things with tentacles can be adorable. I shouldn't judge. Like Takodashi.
Well, less tentacles and more like head feathers, though.
Okay, alright. That's more adorable. We're getting off to a good start.
I don't know why they have slime on them, though.
Slime can work. We don't have to rule that out. Some people are into that.
I'm gonna slime devil up to be adorable.
I've seen some adorable
Don't say so.
slimes. Don't. Why? You can't let me have the one good example and then shoot that one down.
No, I didn't think of that one before science, and now I'm just doing this.
I mean, the Dragon Warrior slimes are kind of cute. And you're kind of right, Sue isn't super adorable. Even when she is cursing out all those freeloaders eating the food.
Everything in the water is great.
Why did she have nipples then?
I mean, she's imitating in certain pictures.
What? In the Blu-ray?
I didn't watch the Blu-ray.
Well, that's because it's the Blu-ray.
I maintain that anime nipples.
There's a bunch of different elements here. That's cool. Alright. How many enemies can you tank with Urqopacha?
Oh, you can double pull everything comfortably.
That's what I assumed. If that wasn't the case, I'd be upset.
I've been double pulling an AFK. Letting the trust do everything.
Can you double pull lose trust? I've had bad instances where the tanks can't actually tank.
Yeah, I haven't had a problem yet with this situation.
Well, Alize is our healer, so... Oh, it's just like double checking. You know how it is.
Like during this dungeon, I pulled 2 packs, got up, and made some toast.
I'm doing a stream here now. I'm also sightseeing while I'm doing this too. Just getting all the looks of the— oh my god, what is that? Me too, Alize. What is that? It's a snow spirit. Oh my god. Is that ice cream on his stuff? I love that. I can kill it. Oh god, its eyes are a little weird. Fluffle up. Those babies. Oh god. Vermedica 2, really? God, I love this music. This is so, like, it's intense, but it's good. Oh. Sloth? That is not a sloth. Say what you want, but that is not a sloth.
Ma, it's a weird looking sloth outside.
Those are weird looking motherfuckers. Also, this dungeon is really weirdly shaped.
Ma, it's a weird looking mountain outside.
That's what I expect from a mountain. It's just that the dungeon's weird. I haven't done anything this narrow in a long time.
No. Nina, you remember the first boss of Rokon?
I'm trying to remember what it was.
With the John fucking Madden line AoEs?
Oh, is there another one of those?
Huh?
Jeez, this dungeon's really weird shaped. There's also a bunch of treasure chests here. That's where the trailer was.
I'll handle the healing. I'll handle the healing. him a show!
Fulur, Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested.
Okay, this guy looks cool. I don't know why all his brothers are so stupid looking.
Prove you are worthy to rule. Chronicles of it. Return the hunger of roiling waters. Chronicles of Ed recount the fury of erupting peaks. I will take the measure of your resolve. Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine! Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars! That you should endure my fury. Chronicles of Ed record the cruelty of merciless gods.
Yay! I got the music for the second dungeon.
Hey.
I also got the ponchos, both ponchos for the jobs I wanted. For scouting and casting. Come here, turn on my light. Poncho of scouting. Poncho of Casting. Nice.
Very good, Claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur-Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Yak T'el expedition. The one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Yak T'el, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Here and now, I think he means.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
Three to go.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit.
Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes. It is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valigarmanda brought ruin to Urqopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Ball cocks. Yeah.
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Kettenram? The Laminsan explorer? Does this mean he joined Gulul Jaja on his travels?
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokui. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap
Sucks.
Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
It's not nice.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others? Of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built. in the hells was that?
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there, now!
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
What happened?
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
This is like the first time we've had the echo happen in this MSQ.
Who enters this hallowed hall? Ah, a claimant.
Oh. And here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying withdrawal. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Gulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vidral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve.
And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
You mustn't!
But I already have.
Rise and rage, little terror. I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
So, what's the plan?
If we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the Rite of Succession. But for the sake of Urqopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle. Drawn to the chaos. You're as bad as Papa. Don't worry. The Sky Ruin should prove a big enough challenge for all of us.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Adam, would you dress up as a gnome? Terrorize the mall?
What?
Would you dress up as a gnome and terrorize the
I have
mall?
to say, it does have a comforting... Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
If you're resolved to slay Valigarmanda,
How do you
you'll need
dive
to
underwater
find out
again?
where the beast went.
Cancel button? I don't know on keyboard.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
By default.
What was that?
I don't know how by default. You might be able to like aim your camera down and then go forward.
I'm not sure if it's just this lake that can't be, but I do see seaweed down.
Inform the Pelu of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
Alright, I'm finally off the hook.
What hook?
Well, I was working
Oh, you were dealing with that.
database, yeah. But the IT guy said it sounds like this issue was introduced with the other update that we did a week ago, and we didn't discover it since then because we didn't try putting in a request with a duplicate email address. I put in an original email address.
Oh.
I tested it. So when I said, okay, it's fine, so he's going to look through and see if there's anything he can fix from that update, I guess. So, because I'm helping. I'm like, I have no fucking idea what to do. If it's not a button I can click, I'm fucked.
What the fuck, Aaronville?
What I might have to do in the meantime is just delete all the email addresses all the time.
Ooh.
And we just can't keep a database, which is kind of the point of having the database, so that's not ideal. But at any rate, I can't keep working on it, so... Fortunately, we did this in the off-season.
Well, you know, look on the bright side for that, you know.
Brightest side is I'm getting paid for sitting at my computer at home.
Now
For
that...
like 4 hours. Well, 3 hours.
That is an epic poggers moment.
Oh, yeah. Cooked dinner. Got paid for that. Oh boy, more fireworks.
The trail ends here, it seems. Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vitral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhui with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop! That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Sorry, It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question. Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Warkor Lardor, or you are fools.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them? The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Seven weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead. A minor delay, It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of this Tural withdrawal my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people.
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chir Wagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone.
Woof, woof. Doggo's bark.
Words of stone.
We are still in her debt. This is true. Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Urqopacha, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliyolal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Come on, you two. Forget about the Rite of Succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird. I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
cheese.
Alrighty.
All that I have and more I bring to bear.
Oh, I'm already committed and forgot markers.
Markers?
Gotta mark few things, among other things.
Behold the heavens' brilliance!
Dropping the shit, didn't you?
I think that's the boss. Oh, the surgery kit. Oh, fuck.
My turn.
Okay.
All that I have and more I bring to bear.
It was a guard, so Gukar was there, that's why. Great to have that be my first time on this Earth in 2 years. That figures. Never again.
It's that comic of like the slime coming out of the box.
That's exactly what I was thinking of, yeah. No, it's okay, now I know I'm gonna bring the markers in.
My turn.
Sometimes I think they need to change the quest completion music.
We did it. We slew Valiarmanda.
That's gonna be a cool
A
EX.
feat that even the great Urqopacha couldn't manage.
At least you didn't backflip off the edge at 2%.
I almost died to one of the mechanics at the very end. I don't know if that's a knockback, but if that was a knockback, I would have died. Because I was trying to greet a cinematic moment. Also, I did die once, but it prevents you from dying.
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Federal was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best. did, didn't I? Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a living legend. I swear, I'll surpass the old man one day.
The Sky Ruin lies dead. And still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company. To the temple, then?
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour. Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town, but the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison. How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zulmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jaja, then no one is. Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokwi. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Ha! I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
Yes, I know I need to defeat the Puppers. I'm going to in a bit.
You walk your mat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valigar Manda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the betrayal been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same,
Pat, are you still
it
stuck on
will haunt
Dynamis?
me if I do
What?
not
Are
repay
you still
it.
stuck on Dynamis?
I could get off of diamonds if I felt like
Wouldn't
it.
even
I'm
know
not
what to
even
ask
playing
for.
right
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The golden dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Yak T'el expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict.
Pata?
Every building was
Is it Canada Day?
palace,
Yeah, actually.
and in their
Well, happy.
midst reigned a silent goddess.
We seen the
A
Canadian map on
statue
it
so
for me.
tall, even my kin would
Was the
need
Tim Hortons single?
lift their gaze to behold its visage.
Oh no.
A statue
One of the
a
gemstone
goddess.
mats is needed for
That's
tinctures.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously
Is it something
heard,
that can
this
drop?
was a detailed description.
In theory, but I mean, like, have you ever gotten a monster drop since Shadowbringers?
Yeah.
The dreamers
Pretty sure, yeah.
You just buy them.
by their visions.
You're gonna want to
Yeah.
level up your retainer because you can send them out for those mats, can't you?
Oh yeah, sure.
Paradise they'd been shown.
Good thing I made a bunch of
Journeyed to Yak T'el, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return.
That was a scrap.
The tales Book Evu shared may have been rooted in
Poor
historical
arm.
fact.
Perhaps who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, no dreamers.
Man, if he was still behind that, I was gonna be really impressed.
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yak T'el. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urqopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokwi in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yak T'el next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
One down.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt. Farewell, Wuk Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
I want to mark the fuel, man. You're getting killed by somebody else.
Alrighty, I want to go be right back. So, I need to feed the puppers, and I also need to grab me dinner. So, probably less than 30 minutes. Let me go somewhere where my computer won't have to deal with rendering everything. And then I shall be back. Hey, I'm back. So I'm gonna go and do the Sorry, give me a second. I had a ramen. I'm gonna do the riding quest, the flying quest. Looks like people are getting their arc mounts now. Because getting flying on these maps is very, very important. Alright, I can fly. There's one part of the map I haven't actually seen. I might as well go look at it. Really pretty map, but like... It's really, really big. And very, very vertical. Probably going to be a gathering node up here. And I know you can go in this water. I don't even know if there's anything besides spearfishing here. Oh, we're starting to stutter now. Well, hopefully that was just a one-off of me going out of the water. I do see the frames per second starting to drop, though. A little. It's probably whenever I'm, like, trying to render, too much at once, I guess.
You have a moment? There's something I wanted to talk to you about. So,
Just say it.
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what. We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air, that's what we need.
Oh, that's... I shouldn't have to see this option. I want that at max. I'm gonna take a quick little detour here. Interesting stuff to see if I can make it run a little better and also a little more. There. I think that should help out a lot.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. I'd look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Warkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then about what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far. I realize nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace. Really, I feel proud somehow. It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded, it means a lot. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness! It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me? Thank the gods for that. Well, I have nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
Okay, I'm thinking that the rendering, or like the stutters I'm getting to think it's because of how many people are in the area. Oh, girl. We're in boats. Yeah, no, it's absolutely just how busy this fucking map is. It's like when I'm in less crowded areas, it's pretty snappy. Again, I do want to get a better graphics card at some point, though. But that's not high on my list of things to do, unfortunately. Do I force the ship? No, I'm not gonna be a fucking asshole.
The fierce Shepral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yak T'el. Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named. It is here, where the Shepral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the Rite of Succession would reach its climax.
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumauka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the Earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
It was one time.
Is the Shabral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Oh, they aren't joking, it really is a lot more dense. What is that? Necrosis.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with Ligarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As a Brash Rash, I have the honor of serving as elector on behalf of my people. As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise. If you would please join us.
What kind of feat is this?
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals.
Oh no.
The feat of repast, however,
Oh no.
will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
I don't like where this is going.
Twelve forbid Urqopacha is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Oh, is that you fucking jinxed it? Absolutely.
Claimants, please present your colors.
You speak Awana?
I have red.
Blue.
On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red.
Ah.
Which means...
Can we get Koana?
Together again, as fate would have it.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one hit.
You had no options. It was gonna be the one hit. Or it's
Listen
gonna
well,
be a one hit.
For the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Pibil.
We're cooking.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along?
Took you long enough.
But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future. The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivil will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
I'm seeing if I can fix this fucking stuttering. It's just not having a good time. It also might be just because I'm recording. Because I'm getting a steady 43 frames, as you can see. Which is fine. I'm just hoping when I'm not recording, it'll be a lot less of an issue. Yeah, you can see it. It's having issues, which is really sad. Again, I think it's I could actually check. There's a pretty easy way to check. I just realized I could just open Task Manager. Yeah. It's not a graphics issue, it's a CPU issue, it looks like. Which is probably because I'm recording and streaming at the same time. I'm just gonna keep that open so I can keep an eye on it. And unfortunately, it looks like for this recording that I will have to deal with the bit of lag, which is unfortunate, but not the worst thing in the world. Just it kind of hampers my enjoyment of the game a little, but it's mainly in areas with a lot of people. So, and pre-render cutscenes seem to be fine. So I'm not. Alpha no. Yeah, when it's not rendering all the people. That makes sense, because that would definitely be a GPU thing more than or a CPU thing more than a GPU thing. I'm gonna sort it by CPU usage actually real quick. It also appears VC's face is actually using quite a bit of RAM. I might lower the quality of the tracking. Just for the recording, at least. It's funny because I really can't gauge the... whatchamacallit. Yeah? Well, let me count mine, Emmy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. A normal amount. Oh. Well, I haven't cleared mine, so... Got itchy nose. I'm assuming the forest is burned down. And then, like, that cooks something for them. Accidentally. gonna lie, I thought that was an actual tank in there. Oh, that's a hole. What's all right in that shit? No, and my chicken's dead. Big blue bastard.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinder Field.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Urqui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valigarmanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Buff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill-deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil, and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How they Belu stymied our efforts to cripple the Urqui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, The Hanu Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chibral steamed Najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chibral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong? Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt. smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready. Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Urqopacha.
This looks amazing!
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then. In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Urqopacha admirably. Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yak T'el's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Urqopacha, as you will no doubt agree.
I see.
What did you see?
While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated and spiced before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Urqopacha.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Urqopacha, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory.
Does that...
Your team will not receive keystones.
Does that soft block both of them?
This was stupid anyway.
this ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
This is delicious! The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
Come, come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
Don't have to tell me twice. Ah, that was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
The only person I cook for is myself at the moment in this game.
It was palatable enough, I suppose. To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Only 1 feet left.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important. Was there any shipwreck people left? I could really use another helping.
Bitch, you ate the whole damn taco tray. Oh my god, Jatika? Really? Oh, there's about to be a an instance. Well, if there's an instance, I'll do it on Viper. I was literally thinking I wanted to play some more Viper, so that works out well. I'll probably do this.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us? Urqopacha, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real.
Boy.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Humoruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, I'm gonna play as Urqopacha, aren't I?
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
You better not.
Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right. Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me?
Asshole.
I'll kill you, kill you, kill you all! Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
All yours. Fucking rip them apart.
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people!
Oh wow, okay, just give us the fucking character select.
mouse cut, so I can rip you to pieces. I'll cut you to shreds! My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens. I'll make you eat dirt!
No more tricks, Urqopacha. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior? Miss Mittens is no longer amusing me, brother.
Dawnlit conviction.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
What? Can't keep up? How do you like this? Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating bastard! It's time we finished her. This is the end for you, kitten. Know your place.
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn's servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
I'll grind you beneath my heel! Flea-ridden upstart! Why won't you die? Fine! I'll show you the true power of the blessed!
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last! That's when there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you!
What? But that was everything I had! I can't stand it anymore! Attack!
Shame upon us. You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Such confidence! What changed? She wasn't like this before!
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing. But you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you all right? So what Bakul Jaja said.
I'm gonna adjust my camera here.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter.
It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tulihyolal's next dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Pibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I fail to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
Fixing my camera again.
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Vanguard don't know.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Do the quest real quick. It's only one. Ah, there's another at the dirigible. Oh, it was just the one? Okay. Alrighty. And then we'll go to the dirigible landing real quick, and then we'll make our way through the center field. Oh my god. Not the side quest with the inconsequential Rothgar that I totally did not care about. Sue me. Absolute heresy. And I can't believe I'm not gonna do the horrible quest chain tied to it with no reward. Man, I'm missing out on so much world building in me. Put me over the fence, thank you. There better not. There's gonna be a cutscene. Oh no, another cutscene that I'm gonna watch. Ah! No. No rest for the wicked. Turn around, ho. I'm gonna follow that Elzen. Because he's doing the exact same quest I am, but Not now! Oh, fuck, I don't care. I read all I needed to read. Okay, I'm gonna continue the MSQ. I can go complete that quest later. Although I should probably go over here and grab this section. Oh, there's another fucking area I need to go to? God damn it. Squib! Hello, Squib! Oh, this is the place in the, the whatchamacallit. In the trailer. Or in the benchmark. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this theme. Really, I'm not gonna lie. I totally am a fan of the, you know. Oh, those are Wyvray, skeletons. Interesting little detail. Oh, wow. Oh, that's a meteorite. Oh, cool, they're all racist.
Up there!
Bested by a mere shade.
Sorolcha? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
The Channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the Feet of the Brotherhood.
Tuli Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You, who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector. Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the Rite of Succession. Be gone from my sight.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
When Sorolcha was defeated, he tried to take the Keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
My dearest child, welcome home. This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets. What is this? Where are your keystones?
He's gonna go.
Explain yourself, boy!
Yeah, he's gonna get scolded by his parent.
No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Let's go, brother.
Wow.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it! But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next Rite of Succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn. Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
That's the first time we've just seen like a regular ass Weaver. It's amazing. Oh! Is there a Cinder surprise window soon? Oh shit, there is! No, MSQ can wait. Thank you for telling me, Damien. That was a good catch. I was also thinking about calling it, honestly. Or calling it a recording session and whatnot, because I've pretty much. Dang, it's so hard to see now with the sandstorm. Oh, I want to actually have my. And there's no time to get my actual timer on. I should be able to get that, so I'm not too worried about that. I just need to wait for my GP to come back. Look at this sandstorm! It's such a cool effect now. So I have 3 eggs. This will be 5. I'm probably going to be struggling to get the window. Unless I actually start fucking reeling in a shitload of eggs. That's probably a crab. Yeah. That's 6. Oh, look at the rod. Rod looks a lot better. Seven. Eight. One more. I'm having trouble getting this last egg. There we go. That's a crab. That's gotta be an egg, though. Alrighty, I'm all prepped. Just gotta wait. I like how there's like a spoiler warning for the fish. I should turn off Dawntrail. There. So I'm not even gonna worry about Dawntrail right now. In regards to fish. Them having quit is kind of busted. What the hell? Oh yeah, stream is broke. Sorry. Recording's working fine. Yeah, it's visible but barely. Yeah, I see the bitrate is suffering. Sorry, I can't do anything about that. I noticed that I had a bit of hiccup of in the actual games. That was just my ISP. I like that they added quit though. That's such a good fucking ability. No! I'm gonna lay against the wall. Oh, never mind, I got it. Okay. Oh my god. Oh. I'm... You get a good laugh out of that, Emmy. You get a good laugh. That's probably the clip. Yeah, no, quit. Quit is goated. Except for when you push it accidentally. Holy fuck. I... Oh my fucking god. That is the Fisher clip of all time, though. That is Dawntrail's fishing experience in a nutshell. I can't even. That's too perfect. It's so fucking funny. Oh my god. Damien, I'll send you that clip later. I think Emmy sent me it. Oh my fucking god. Oh, I have a headache. I have a headache from laughing. Oh my fucking god. That's so perfect. Oh my fucking god. Do I send this to Fruity Snacks? This is hilarious. Oh my god. Damien, you're not getting an IOU. Oh my fucking god. You're not getting an IOU, but I will give you the clip. Oh my fucking god. Oh, I didn't even realize I was still in the Discord. I'll exit that. I'm definitely muted anyway. Oh my fucking god. That's so fucking funny. Oh, how do I peeked. That's it. I will never make better content than that. That is the best content I can make. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna go to the house, put the egg in the retainer, check my retainers, and go to bed. That's it. That's just it. That's just it. That's it. It's the stream. We're done. Oh my fucking god. Take the fucking egg now. I can't believe that happened. I like, I'm honest, I can't believe that happened. On stream. On stream, mind you. I haven't been streaming my fishing. Oh my god. Like, what do you... Oh, I just... I can't. What do you even do? I'm not in the fish court, Emmy, if you want to send me that link. But... oh my god. The dogs are probably wondering why I'm screaming. Look, dogs, if you had the cognizance to understand what just happened, you'd be screaming too. That's it. That just... I'm gonna swap back to Picto. And I'm going to think if there's anything else I need to do. Daily reset tomorrow. I'll do all my weeklies and stuff. But like, yeah, that's it. That's it. That's the stream. And that's gonna be the fucking Dawntrail VOD too. That's awesome. Okay. I'm exiting the game. I'm closing the recordings. Good night, y'all. Thank you for telling me to go get the egg, Damien.